Resistance officer.
Hero, I'm glad you can make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front lines against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been given as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Praetoria will show you the way. Praetoria, sure.
Porta Praetoria.
Porta Praetoria.
Remember the Praetors? On your way to the headquarters, I take it. Uh-huh.
I'm answering no to that.
Oh, this is the new location we always have to try to remember how to find in the future because it's not on the normal map.
Oh. Oh, good.
Whoop whoop.
Well, we're not stopping here, so it's fine.
Gaius, these nuts.
Wow. He heard you.
Fine. I tried to kill him. You were there.
I mean, we all did, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone tried to kill Gaius. It's fine.
So, your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion.
That's canon. He would had to count them out in the game.
They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within walking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it.
You want to play her?
An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience.
As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemon's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw.
Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened.
He doesn't look like he's struggling to stand here. What do you mean?
He's standing very still.
Right?
You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it.
I don't know who?
Bonus third character.
All right. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Hero's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war mecha.
'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Him, whatever. Them. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength?
Nah. Got an expansion to get to.
I'm not. No one.
I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Violence? Count me in.
It's my favorite. Sanctioned state violence?
And mine, though I must impress you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Dark. Okay. That is where we will intercept them. I don't know if I pronounced that right. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among the host.
Should it break, though, through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way.
That's me over here.
I just love the lighting of this game and how the whole game's brown and almost invisible. You almost can't see anything right now.
I'm not going to say that you should probably install a third-party add-on that would change the color scheme to a more vibrant color, but it is possible.
What price must the world pay for my hubris?
The music just cuts off. Dun, dun.
He fell.
A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlyt's Magitech installation.
That looks like a strange object.
Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Why does it have teeth? Initiating synthetic Orocyte system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Gutsy female voice. Okay.
Ruby weapon, codename Darnus, ready for launch.
I'm sorry, what did you call it? Darnus?
Darnus. That's so close to being one of our goblin names. We had a Darnum.
Alrighty then.
What?
So we need to formulate parties.
We just speak with the resistance escort.
So you talking to him?
Yeah. Oh, right, I
Okay.
can't see each other. I forgot.
Yeah.
Valens briefed me on our mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Oh shit, we're already here. Okay.
Yeah, it's time. That's what I'm saying. These ones are great. They're just in and out.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are definitely in danger. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Ew, did it just fart?
Okay, so yeah, it is just a boss. Okay. Is my grit activated? It is not. Okay.
Oh. Should probably get out of that. All right, there we go.
Countdown.
Why are your feet so big?
10?
Look at those toes.
It's hard to reach my keyboard to type things in. I want everyone to appreciate that.
Oh my god. I cannot see his bar. Everyone has too many things on their characters.
Do you have all spell effects turned on or something?
No,
Oh,
I can
like all the
see
buffs?
yeah, I can see all the buffs and everything.
Like the buffs are in the way of his health bar on your screen?
Yeah.
I wonder, where'd you put his health
Normally we
bar?
don't have that many buffs.
Center.
Center.
Oh!
Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do.
Did you try to stack into it?
Yeah, I thought I could hide from it, but stand on the rivets.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't parse what that was.
yeah, first time. It's okay. Hit a weird one. Oh, optimize Ultima. Oh, good. I'm glad he's running some optimization. Oh,
What's he doing? What does that
he's gonna
mean?
do the things again. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
little
Okay,
spiral
well, I
pattern.
expertly dodged 2 of those.
It's just not, isn't that less than half of them?
Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
It's
okay,
Oh,
man.
he's attacking the boss. Okay. Or is it not?
Why are you like this? Oh,
Ah.
oh.
Treads. Oh, he's going around.
Follow him. Oh, okay.
He went a slightly different order than
Oh,
I thought.
Okay, yeah, that is not what I thought he was gonna do. I'm glad I followed.
I
everybody.
had the tread orders out of order. Okay. He's facing
I don't.
away
I
from
think
the
that's my
party.
first time seeing treads like that. I don't think I've ever seen
Yeah.
treads before. This Ultima's got wheels.
It's the new Pokemon game. Topical references. That game's like 2 years old already, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh!
Could you not?
I'm in danger.
Ow! Some of us has to live, you know. Could you stop? Oh! Oh, okay. He's making lines.
Oh, did you make?
Oh, watch out.
Wait, is that good or bad? This is
I
bad.
think that's just saying it's gonna get sandy. Yeah. Oh no, wow, they exploded. Nice.
Yeah,
Good
he just-
diversion.
The veins were bad this time. I had
Neat trick.
I had no chance to apply my knowledge. Beyond just the vague knowledge that stuff on the floor matter. Oh.
Hey, whoa, buddy. Let's chill out there. No. I don't like a flexy claw. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh. It's showing me what the line's going to be. Oh.
Yeah, it explodes in a series of circles over the course of the line.
Gotcha. I didn't pick up on that the first time. Which is why I got hit by half of them. I thought my armor was impenetrable.
Bye-bye.
Activating Oversoul.
What is increasing pilot override to 100%, commencing force shutdown and system restart. System Oversight switching to Oversoul mode, loading data sample. Darnus combat data ready, initiating organic core overwrite. Ew, ew, ew. What is this? No, get out of my mind.
Oh,
It's her, huh? No,
Yeah.
no, I am not Nail, I am... She did a little shimmy. I am Nail Van Darnus.
Oh my god.
That's a stupid name. Come to purify
Wow.
this forsaken land. Oh, we're still
Oh,
going.
we still have to fight her. Oh. Well, time to die.
Here we go.
Nice. I don't know what that's gonna do.
Exciting things to be
Negative
afraid
personnel?
of. Download Reborn, 100
I need to
points of
kill
stuff.
this guy.
Raven's image.
Get this guy out of here. Who even are you? Nobody likes you. Go
Oh,
home.
yeah. Oh fuck, we need to tank both of them, don't we?
someone has to be
select the
tanking.
enemy correctly, goddammit. Ah.
Oh no, they're tied. And they're exorbitantly. There's a lot of them. Kill them.
I have grit on, right? Yeah, that's the shiny gem. Split them. Physically apart from each
How is
other.
this guy still alive? Get him out of here.
Yeah, other sides of the thing from each other.
Okay, now he's dead. Oh.
Did it
Can we
happen?
kill this one? I can't kill that one.
Ugh.
Are we gonna die?
Ow.
I don't want to be standing in front of this thing.
Probably not.
Okay. Yeah.
Although everyone seems to be.
Dalamud Reborn. Oh, okay.
This doesn't seem to be one of the ones that faces their person that's aggroing them.
Yeah, they seem to be doing AoE attacks mostly.
I'm in danger.
Whoo, took that like a champ. All right. Oh, we gotta get behind a rock.
Oh, that's probably what's happening.
By rock.
That was my favorite.
That was my favorite. No.
What are those arrows doing?
I don't know. Oh, people are doing cool magic
Are
behind
they
them.
catching
though. I'm gonna
rocks so
stand.
that we have things to hide behind in a minute?
I think so.
Do we help stand?
I
under
hid behind him,
these
so
to-
I hope.
Ah!
Ooh,
Do we? Am I?
okay. Oh, we have to help them by going into them. There needs to be a certain amount of people per holding the rock.
Did we save all the meteors? Oh, a healer died.
Yeah. Wait, what? Someone died?
Oh, both healers are dead. Oh, everyone's dead.
Except me. I won't die. Never. In a million years. Ever,
Limit
ever.
break party
Bring them
res,
back.
yay! I'm scared. Why did everyone die?
I don't know, but I didn't
Did we
die.
not do the
so-
meteors correctly? I thought it looked like they happened, except for the one person that died. But then everyone
Yeah, I
else was
think the
dead
meteors
too.
might have not. I don't think the meteors went off right. I think like half of them got done, but it still did its kill attack.
Well, at least we had limit break 3, I guess.
That's what it's there for. Oh, I need to give it the old nasty. And there you go. Okay. I don't know what that move did.
People are running out with these, I think. I don't know. That might just be because they had neighbors. Why is she always at 100%?
That's just for the reborn thing. You don't gotta worry about that. She's never gonna be reborn.
I think she's already reborn.
I died.
Uh-oh.
I think we failed. We didn't do whatever we were supposed to do.
Did we all die at 0.1%? What?
Yeah. Yeah, we died at 0.1. So there was something we didn't do correctly. God damn it.
What happened?
I don't know. I can't tell you. Never been here before.
I don't I don't know why everyone died. Wait, what's the mechanic? That was a DPS check? That was in rage. Okay. We're too baby.
My bad. I guess I sucked. I apologize. It will happen again.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, after this, I probably need to repair my gear if we die again.
Oh, is your gear broken?
No, not all of it. It's basically gonna blow. It's gonna break after this.
That's bad.
Yeah, kind of. Oh. I don't like this guy. I hope
guess
he
we
dies.
split these apart from each
Get
other.
out of here. Yeah, keep them apart because they do more damage next to each other. Tends to be the usual MO. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Nice.
Get it?
Think so.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess the party wipe is probably why we didn't have enough DPS, because everyone was down for a while. So I guess we all have to stand under the meteors to make sure they all don't kill that person or something. I don't know if you do you attack the meteors?
I'm not too sure what you do in the meteors. Oh, did that wrong? It's okay.
Aside from the one ad, there's not a lot for an off tank to do here besides be a bad DPS.
Oh, we do attack the meteors. Okay, that's good to know. Oh no, that isn't available. Ooh. Okay, good enough. Alright.
Here comes the big thingy.
Oh, rocks. My rock!
Have a sip of Sprite. Wow, refreshing and crisp.
What? Are you doing ads in the middle of our boss fight?
No, I was just actually drinking a Sprite while I was stuck standing still behind a rock instead of playing.
Oh, I'm holding the rock up. Please kill the rock. It's so heavy. Oh god, my limbs. Thank you.
You get them all this time, I think?
Yeah, we
Alright,
got
let's
them
see
all.
if the party wipes mysteriously again. Oh, is this the big damage thingy?
Yeah. If you already felt it, she didn't dealt it.
Okay, so the shield protected everyone this time.
Alright, I think we got her this time. She's on the back foot. Ow.
And then we wipe.
And then we wiped. Nailed it.
You cannot carry any more aluminium tomes to the pale poetics.
Wow.
I keep forgetting to spend them, or even if I can.
So they like program the ultimate weapon to do that?
Da-da-da.
Yay!
We did the thing.
Alright, let's get out of here. What's the cutscene gonna say?
Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable.
I've killed 2 Ultima weapons now. I think I'm pretty okay with this.
With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something.
Hi.
Hi.
Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you?
Allie, what do you think you're doing?
Allie?
Father?
It has been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex.
I see you two have also had a child.
Interesting.
Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed.
It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping.
I hate cats. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us.
My days serving the Empire are over.
Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys?
I'm what?
But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. You, a Nazi commander, and... Baby Rex.
Oh, baby Rex. So, he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlyt. Lucky for you, eh? What? Oh no, the kid. Ah!
They're all little babies.
All the children have scary hands for me.
Oh no, your mod is still freaking out on everyone's hands.
Oh god. All right. Well,
That's terrifying.
it's a council of the most terrifying children. So that's great.
They all look like they have like Major's hands when she types in Ghost in the Shell.
Yes. Yeah. Every single one of them. Every single one. It is honestly just
That's so upsetting. If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now.
Screen. Shit, what button is that? Okay, I think I took a screenshot of it. Sorry. Okay, there we go. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him.
Topical. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all his kindness he'd shown us. Melisandre.
Melisandre.
Not the same person from a minute ago, is it? What was her name?
No. Allie.
Allie.
He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us.
And now she'll sound like that as an adult.
She will, yeah.
You're saying we should join the army.
Oh my god, his hands are huge. They're like Yowie hands. What happened here? Oh my god. Oh.
I don't think that's such
God.
a good idea. Everyone in Werlyt was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is.
You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. All right, I posted in Discord.
All right. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me?
Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Lord Gaius ran an orphanage? Are you shitting me?
Several children will die. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Communism. Brothers and sisters?
I don't think it's that.
And that would make Lord Gaius our father? Our daddy? Lord Daddy. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so.
And that makes you our big brother.
Since you're the oldest, you'd better be nice to us, or I am telling father. Ha ha! Oh god, when they laugh, it's awful. Oh no.
Oh. I got a weird bug where they all disappear for one frame. This happens to me every now and then where everyone on the screen will just disappear for a moment.
That's good. I like that.
Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. We have McDonald's now.
Rex is almost a franchise owner.
If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened.
None of what? The weapon?
What do you mean?
The truth is,
That does not look like a multi-seater. I don't think you're fitting people in there.
If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that nailed Vandaris has not returned from the dead.
Who do you think?
he looks so angry. It was Melisandre. That's the villain's name. Is the one you did.
Nice. I don't have to voice her anymore. She's dead.
No. No, I refuse to believe that.
Oh no, not a flashback. Oh.
I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was your sister. She was a sister to you all. To all of you.
We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you've done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father.
I like how instead of imparting the lesson that the dad ran away from the
it's
bad
your Nazi
society,
youth.
As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. You put her in the mech. What do you mean? Like, I didn't do anything.
Mutates into a horrible monster. Look what you made me do!
Yeah, right? Like, I'm sorry that you put a child into a mech to come attack a country. That's not my fault. Like, maybe don't do that. Have you considered?
I'm sorry you hatched out like a horrible Resident Evil 6 monster.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I didn't ask
It
you to
wasn't
do
even
that.
her. That wasn't even her. That was like Naris von Varus or whatever. The
I think
Darns.
it might have also been her.
I
at the
don't know
same
who
time.
it was.
What's up, guys? We were back to the game just being brown.
There's a couple colors behind him. Oh no.
The guy who's only in raids.
Well, Gaius Van Belsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdion to escort you to the wreckage.
Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? It's apparently his daughter or something. He ran an orphanage. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Zanjunis was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident, although he was acting under Emperor Solstice. these nuts. Although he was acting under Emperor Solstice's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider.
Isn't Boja where? I think Boja's where the Hrothgar are from.
Is it? I don't know. Might be. I'll believe it. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn for the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea.
Just trying to accept the insane line in my brain of like, my father was lost in the Catboy Wars.
I mean, we're gonna get there soon, don't you worry. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible.
After I walk very slowly to my destination. Hi. Let's walk together.
All right.
More Gaius.
Tell us more, Gaius.
If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time.
Bum, 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 bum. It's weird hearing this theme played on that instrument. It sounds like almost as a weird, like, I don't know, Halloween movie vibe.
Holy shit, he's already back? My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but
she's alive.
If Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer.
Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony, as her very life's essence was drained from her.
So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine?
We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Hero, is there any kind of other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? It turned into a woman, and then we beat it up.
Normal Thursday.
Nail Van Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre?
From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected, and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance.
Is such a thing even possible?
Or that's how soul crystals work.
Huh?
Yes, it seems that such crystals are common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next.
While it may bear some similarities, we don't know for sure, or we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon.
It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the power of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness.
For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first.
Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest of Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back.
Hi.
In the meantime, Valdune and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project, and in the manner in which Alphonse and the others were involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Maybe do a main story mission or something.
Like some kind of gap between patch releases.
Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. My God.
That's extremely proactive anti-fascism.
I mean, I think they've learned the lesson hard enough. They know not to let this shit get out of hand. This is the second Ultima
weapon. We
weapon.
have to just go back in? Oh, not that resistance fighter.
No. Yeah, a different person.
Oh, over here.
Different guy. Yeah. Oh my God. Guy or gal?
Normal
it
male.
is a guy.
So, you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news for your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. Could you give me a quick summary of the battle? It causes impotence and incontinence. Oh my God. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into my report. Leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up.
They better not come back.
So many interim...
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
This is a prolonged follow-up. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
the
what
Werlyt
is going
magic
on?
installation.
I like how you never know how long those are going to last.
Oh my God, that Sonic the Hedgehog hair.
It's pretty good.
We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain.
Haha.
Her horrible, horrible death. Screaming and unmade. Even if that means going against Father's wishes.
Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It will be just like old times.
Cheer up, Alphonse. She was annoying.
If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive.
Can't get over how he looks like Shadow the Hedgehog or something.
He looks like Shadow the Hedgehog, but
It's
green. He
upsetting.
looks like someone's OC. It's great. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. O ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Not in the right way. Not in the
You
way
will
you
die
want it to
horribly
be
next.
over.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. You guys really missed out your opportunity to use all the weapons at once and transform them into a Zord.
I like how that guy looks away where he's like, ooh, that's not gonna be great. Oh, now the guy behind him has a quest.
I don't know if that's... Was that related?
I don't know.
I
Let
don't
me check.
know. Sleep Sleep now in Sapphire.
What? Is that the name of the quest?
The one in front of me, yeah. So is that one of the quests? Yeah, it's the next main quest. Fucking... Sleep down in the fire by Rage Against the Machine.
That's great.
That further makes me think the other one's a reference, because when I hear Ruby Doomsday, I'm thinking of Ruby Tuesday, which I don't remember what that is, but that's like a thing in my brain.
Okay.
Oh, Ruby Tuesday is a song by Rolling Stones. The first one's Rolling Stones songs. This one's a Rage Against the Machine song. Up next, there's Blood and Emerald, In Memory, Duty in the Sky with Diamonds,
Beauty in the Sky.
and Forever at Your Side. I don't know the other ones, but I definitely know 3 of these. I know 3 of these references.
Hero, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share with the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Not me, though. Fuck you.
Not me, please. I will cry.
We're going back north, I think. The other guy we talked to before, I think. That's how this works. No, not you, the other guy.
Which one?
Back where we were originally by the party.
Oh.
I don't know what the other quest was for. Oh, the chat
Did
says
you
that
did you hand over the? Yeah, you might want to hand over the ownership of the party to somebody else.
Yeah, I did.
'Cause we're gonna do individual. Okay.
I'm not the party lead. Severa. Good.
Severa.
You're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis on the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. If not, too bad. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival.
Okay.
There's not much dialogue, you told me, lying through your face. Your face holes. Lying face holes.
How's a lot of dialogue?
There's so much dialogue.
Is it? Glad that you can make it, Hero. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Okay, our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So, even a rank
So, even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? It really is just soul crystals.
Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention: synthetic Orisite system.
Which is what, exactly?
Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabak by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of Orisite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've uncovered real Orisite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabak. It's unclear whether the Garlean's Samacrium possesses the same properties as genuine Orisite, but I intend to follow this avenue of good inquiry to see where it leads.
What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the Calamity. Are we any closer to discovering how we're able to retrieve this data?
The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. there is reason to believe that they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea.
Yes. That was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering.
There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume that they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with this device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems it was extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Andarnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form.
Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning?
It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself, it was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic aurosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as our next plan of action. Alright.
Yep.
Valdian has come bearing vital information.
Well, I traced the ruby weapons path back to the occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built.
My grasp on geography is surprisingly poor. Can you enlighten me?
Wow, relatable.
While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders.
You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me.
I thought that much was common knowledge.
Wow. Okay.
Where
It is also
countries
where
are.
Yeah. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now, the weapon project has brought them home.
Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago.
This bodes well indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they could launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing the ground-based troops, provided we were still able to secure a vessel.
Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action.
And might I ask what that entails?
It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? What I can say is that there's a starring role planned for you, hero.
Uh-oh.
Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere.
I always do everything. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right? When have I ever backed down? Are you calling me a coward?
Speak with Gaius complete. Speak with Gaius again.
Okay. Oh, is this... Oops. I probably should have left the group, huh?
Yeah, we'll just do the dialogue first, I guess.
Okay.
I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long.
There it is. Okay, so...
Leave party.
How do you...
Then talk
how
to
do you
him.
leave- How do you leave the party? Just
right click on your own name in the corner.
All right. Proceed. Solo time. I hope I don't die. Oh my god.
You're all going to die.
Down here. Did you put legs on your ship? Oh, he made a Gundam. Wait a second. Here it is, hero. I present Garland Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima Warrior. The G Warrior. It is a Gundam. Okay.
Fucking season 7 ass Power Rangers mech.
I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt.
Yeah. Anzisla, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste.
I hate Azislaw so much. It's the really ugly place.
Oh, yeah.
And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use.
Haha, smirking.
I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Come on, Catman, get in the robot.
Your dad loves you. Get in the robot. Only you can pilot it. It's cat-shaped.
Duty commence. Oh, I'm actually going to get to play Gundam. All right.
It's just an empty ocean.
Let's begin the G Warriors training simulation.
that was the
I've
first
prepared 3
person.
trials to each of you. Oh, it does have a first person. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. That's behind us.
That just seems rude.
The G Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of.
Whose idea was this?
Okay. Auto Restoration has a heal. Aether Mine is... Okay.
Oh, don't attack that
Lowers
thing.
its vulnerability. That's a slash. That's a boom. And that's a combo slash. Okay.
Oh.
Easy. Do I kill it? Oh, I need to kill it. Okay.
The round globe isn't real. You can't trick me.
These moves have a really long wind-up time.
Because they're crazy hype mech items.
Well, it's dead now. So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? The G-Warrior also comes equipped with the Pyric Booster, which diverts even more power to its weapons and increases its speed. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. Now, that's why it's best practice here before heading into battle. Now, try activating the Pyric Booster. You'll notice that your movement speed is much more improved, but as shown in your monitor, the G-Warrior becomes more and more structurally unstable. To deactivate the Pyric Booster, press the same button again. Okay.
Am I going faster?
I think it's your attacks that are faster. Auto Restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred, but don't rely it to carry on you in battle. Now try using the Pyric Booster to destroy the target. Oh. Let me restore. Where's the target? Oh, there it is. This time, the node will launch wide-ranging attacks in quick succession, but with your increased movement speed, you should have no trouble evading them. Ah, it's to dodge attacks, okay. Oh, I cast moves faster. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm just
You can
circle
just heal while
strafing and
in
massively
pyretic
attack.
mode. Why not just do that indefinitely?
That's like plugging an outlet into an outlet. It's cheating.
Oh, is it?
Whoa.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good at math or whatever. Oh, it's because the healing takes a while. Okay. Excellent work, hero. You'd best deactivate the Pyric booster while I explain the final trial. Make me. We've covered offense. Now, to look into defense. This is where the ethereal Aegis should come in handy. Unfortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely, as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapons. First, let's try deploying the ethereal Aegis.
It is big.
The monitor
diamond.
shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it grow too low. That's enough for now. Turn off the barrier using the same button used to deploy it. For the last trial, we'll use the ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target.
This time I can't
Unlike
escape
before,
the attacks.
There's no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Oh. Or weaken it. It's weak.
He's dead.
Boost. Oh. I can see how this is going to be difficult. Okay.
It's like most of you just don't want to press the other buttons that much. Just keep spamming the attack button.
Yeah, pressing A seems to be doing a really good job. Deploying the ethereal Aegis to weather the storm. Okay. You're natural. All right, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. Get the fuck out of here.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh no, he's still glowing.
Ironworks technician?
I
What do
think
you
there's
guys
even
think?
more.
Oh no. Yeah, we have to do a second actual fight. So are you talking to him?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you sufficiently prepared?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we shall
I will
depart
now
for
punch with robot.
Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once.
All right. Yeah, that is kind of a loophole. Why can't we use the Gundams to fight the primals? You're right. That's a good idea.
Just fight everything with the Gundams all the time.
Oh, because it takes 2 goddamn ships to carry this thing. Okay.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
It seems they were expecting us. But who is the pilot?
Hero, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you.
G-Warrior, do the thing.
Got it. Nuking the entire Eorzea department now.
Oh, finally.
Now,
free.
get ready to strike. G-Warrior engage.
G-Warrior, engage.
Oh my god, what is this music?
Activating warrior. My warrior instincts.
That sounds awfully familiar. Wow, this is ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry. No, wait, that enemy is ridiculous. What is going on? Mark IV Anti-Icon War Machina, the Sapphire weapon. Wow, what a name.
Oh. He's not even gonna get killed by a real raid. He's just gonna get beat up by a robot.
Don't you have that shield attack? What are you doing?
I don't even need my friends to. I don't even need my friends to kill Rex.
Right? I cannot afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Already?
Wow, we haven't
Hydra's
him yet.
combat system ready. Initiating organic Oversoul.
Why would
no,
why would
I can't hold on.
Why would he skip directly to the horrifying body horror button?
I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target.
Why are their lips not moving?
It's hard.
Okay. But their eyes blink.
I think flashbacks to Final Fantasy 15, but I think this one will actually have buttons.
Oh, I need to put the weakness on him. Become weak.
I'm just gonna spin in funny little circles. Oh, big attack. This health bar is long. My likeness reborn in cerulean flames.
Oh, I'm going to die.
There's a bunch of. Are
Oh,
you
I'm
about to
going
die?
Yeah.
Don't die.
Wow. His
not
attack was
escape-
really brutal.
Do you not escape the
Yeah,
attack?
he got me. Okay. I thought I could just block it with the shield.
Oh, the
I thought
big
that's the whole
explosion.
fucking-
I think you were supposed to run away from that.
I didn't realize that. All right. Well. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that at all. I assumed it could just take any hit. It didn't act like there was only a particular type of hit.
I think the intention is they want you to use it to dodge things, dodge attacks you can't dodge, or block attacks you can't dodge.
They should be more specific about the color then.
It's like you run away from the big AoE, and then when he's charging up a super attack after that, it looks like you're supposed to use the shield. 'Cause it's not like
Okay.
a plate. There's like nowhere to go to escape it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh god.
Wait, where am I supposed to go for this?
Do I attack all these Magitech turrets too? Oh, he beats them up. The fool. He beats up the turrets if you just lure him to them.
Oh. Okay, bye. Goodbye.
Stop glowing! Stop glowing! He does big AoEs. I did not make it. Oh.
I don't know what that did. Okay.
The back-to-back
You not make you
attacks. I'm alive for now.
Oh.
We have panicked a little bit there. Okay.
Ah, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Nope. Okay.
I'm not sure what causes them to explode, but they do explode. Insufficient EP for all attacks? Damn. I ran out of all of my EP.
Off of your EP.
I'm so EP. Is the boss around here somewhere? Where'd he go?
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing's happening.
I think I have to wait for the turrets.
Ah! What? What? All right, 40%.
Yeeth, what are you doing?
Winning.
No.
You just have to know what all your buttons do. Joke's on you, I don't even know what my class's buttons do.
Wow.
I just kind of memorized the vibe. Is he shooting both sides?
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling
sideways?
like it's doing something.
I made it. Did that too late. %. I'm begging you to die of death. Good. $17. Well. 8%? What are these tigers gonna do? Oh god! There's a lot going on. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Ow, it's dead.
Ow, what the hell?
That's probably bad. I don't think I want him to launch the flood ray attack. I feel like that kills everything on the screen.
Yes, it does.
2%. Duty complete. I did it. Did you make it yet?
Yeah. I'm waiting.
I'm also here at Gaius.
Okay, give me a second. Let's see.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to mess with something, and it didn't go well. So that's okay. Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I was just messing with some shader stuff. Okay.
The target has been silenced.
That damn squid never stood a chance.
Just pretend I didn't get obliterated twice.
Yeah.
Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe.
I guess that guy's just gonna drown. It's okay. Oh, it floated back to the surface. That's nice.
We're back. There's waterfalls now.
Oh.
You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Let's really rub it in his face.
Another one of your orphan children has died horribly. Congratulations.
We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Oh, this guy.
Shadow.
Rek'Thai.
Flips you with both hands.
Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location.
You can't take it. Yeah. You
I
can't
was gonna
take care
say,
of that.
I was gonna say I figured he replaced him.
Yeah.
You can't take care of that while I pilot the sapphire, or you can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon.
Good.
What are you talking about? I am the pilot, not you.
My
There
hair
no need
is
to
blue.
put your life on the line.
I'm the sapphire boy.
Besides, it is still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so I'll be practically useless in a real fight.
We have one solution. Oversoul.
You want to end up like Milisandia?
No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
But I'm gonna do it.
But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions.
What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back.
That's why I should be the one to pilot Sapphire Weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you.
I've had significantly less screen time.
You and I both know that I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back.
No, I will not let you.
Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Miss Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex.
God, that sound effect gets so much fucking traction in this game.
Everyone's just wearing so much latex.
Yeah, all the time. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon, I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Why are they so suicidal? What is wrong with these people?
Anime child soldiers are just built different.
It really is a Gundam plot in the middle of this fucking game.
You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets.
You're helping the literal country that killed your parents. Why? Why?
Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by.
Are they gonna like open it up and be like,
fighting their new father figure at the same time? There's so many signs that they should not do this.
Right?
The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you?
Green-haired kid. Kind of looks like Shadow the Hedgehog. You ever seen that?
That was a little too lip-synced.
Recon. Recon, my Shadow OC. You were braver than most could ever hope to be.
Your game is underrated, actually.
It's actually kind of cool that you had a gun.
You can kill the president? Isn't that one of the outcomes? I don't remember. I never played it.
It is one of the outcomes, yeah.
We should play Shadow the Hedgehog someday with Toaster.
I would love to.
At gunpoint.
I would love to. Oh my god. Oh, just like Shadow would have wanted.
Yeah, it's immersive.
It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. He's not even wearing latex.
First Melisandre, now Recon. We must find we must find the remaining weapons and end this madness.
Okay.
Hello, Valium. It's a long gap
Valium.
between the group missions. I feel bad. Damn.
I think we should be done pretty soon here, though. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as a Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would all have us believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, we will always be Garlean. And though he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to the Dust Rights.
What a stance.
Right? I mean, this is why they fought you, really. They're trying to correct your posture. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for the Magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought in the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is actual Nazi stuff. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of the Twin Adler, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered me, the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words. So, I decided to grant him a stay of execution, and join him on the hunt. All this time, I've kept close eyes on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. Okay, a little weird to tell me that, but alright. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Wow, thanks for giving me your whole life story. Can't wait till you or Gaius dies. Alright, and now Severa.
The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech's facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment.
I'm waiting. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report.
Were you able to recover anything of note?
Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact.
Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula von Hydrus, correct?
It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually an incomplete state. and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we had arrived, who knows how it would have ended? Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures.
The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details?
I remember.
Yeah, sure.
Keep nodding.
I remember.
Just keep nodding, Warrior of Light. It's gotten you this far.
Improvements were made to the synthetic Oryssite system to prevent malfunctions? Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Van Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended.
Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilots being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not?
Yeah, they're kind of suicidal, my man. What is this child running from?
Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines.
It was funny. Surely there was no cause worth paying such a price.
Aye, nothing is more precious than family.
This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more.
Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation.
Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius.
While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand accounts should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you.
Patch transition.
Okay.
You just
now-
got patched.
Patched. Oh, and we need to teleport back to where the group was. When we last left off.
An instance? It must be.
I think it is. Or maybe, I don't know.
It's funny that they had to backfill the lore of like, oh, he's actually our worst pilot, because that dude activated the suicide core to become an unspeakable god creature so that he could then lose to a guy who's never flown a mech before.
I mean, you know what? They were right. He is the worst pilot.
It's just like, damn, man, I don't know what I'm doing.
Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite a journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan?
Yeah.
What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Were you? Anyway, as
what?
before, I'll compile the information to a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If you hear anything from the headquarters, be sure to pass it on.
The
what did they give us?
the logistics characters in these raids are so weird. It's so strange to me.
What do you mean of like where people are stationed?
Meanwhile, in the Seventh Legion's Werlyt
Legion's-
headquarters. It's the fact that every raid has some no-name character standing in the corner, and that's the person who starts and ends each patch of the quest. So structurally, they're functionally the person that you're like turning the quest into, like they're the almost like, which makes them seem like they're the authority. And it's like, who's this guy? You know, that guy over there.
so sweaty.
Yeah.
I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens.
Jesus.
Wow, he drinks Gatorade.
Alright.
So you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? I don't even know my child soldiers' names. He just dies so frequently. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forget divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Milk. The racist drink.
It is white.
Yeah. The weird fascist drink when someone just drinks milk on its own. So, tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? I don't like how viscous the inside of the cup was, like it was gooey milk. Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Cid Garland and Gaius von Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next. Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk.
I feel like this guy would cry over spilled milk.
He's a little too into milk.
Yeah.
What is this cutscene?
This is great.
Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Have you ever heard of cow milk? What a delectable... Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives.
What?
Or was Pampers the bears? I don't remember. Yes, they are quite valuable. Unlike their milk, until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. You're my milk, you dumb bitch. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Cid Non-Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius von Belsar...
Oh my god, not with the milk cup.
Not the cartoon thwack noise.
That was a pretty good
And you
thwack
let
noise.
Gaius von Belsar of all people get the better of you. How did you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say.
I heard you the first time.
There's only one way to deal with the worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord.
Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development.
Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape in front of children. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I'm this hot in public, can I?
Wait, why is he doing push-ups in front of children? Shirtless?
To awaken. Why is he whistling? I hate my own belongings.
You all saw it. That globe was coming at me.
His armor is stupid. Oh, there's squires.
Hmm.
Most knights are able to put on their armor without beating 3 children, but I guess I'm just built different. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now?
You gotta check your fucking appointment calendar?
Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes, and you joined the military for your own free of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion! What an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle.
Yeah, how's that been working out for you guys?
Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Ruh-roh. And she's gonna die next.
I mean,
Wow.
whatever. It's not like none of these kids stand a chance.
The fucking milk. The milk. You should probably join the party.
I did join the party, didn't I? Did I not?
No. You probably got the invite during a cutscene and you can't join during cutscenes.
Oh.
Or are you already talking to the officer?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Oh.
send me an invite.
Wow. I missed that.
Send me an invite.
Invite to party.
Yeah.
There we go.
I feel included.
Is this Bad Time Claw? Leon, different cat. There we go. There's too many cats. I almost invited this random bystander cat. There we go.
Oh.
The voice actor on that guy.
I'm glad he's having
I
fun.
like my voice actor. Goofy ass characters. It's good to see you, hero. I'm pleased to report that Master Garlean and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, we'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where we'll reveal what they found. Once we're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. What's happening? Is something happening? Nope. They're gay, Your Honor.
So where are we going? Oh, this guy.
Gay, 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 gay.
Should we talk to this guy?
Gay, gay, gay.
Oh. All set for the journey ahead? Yeah, sure. How did you know? I love journeys.
Back to the fountain.
Okay.
This guy gets to just relax.
Guess so.
Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Hero's arrival.
Thanks for coming. So,
What have you discovered?
to tell you the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We know the codenames given to the 3 weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity.
At the very least, this confirms the existence of another one of those abominations.
At the very least.
The problem lies in in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air.
Which leaves, of course, only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire.
Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea.
For me, it's just an insane line, because, like, nothing resembling a weapon. Weapons can resemble basically anything in this setting.
Yeah,
A
that's
mote
true.
of light, a funny cube, a sword. And traveling by sea would allow us to circumvent the front line of Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once.
Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your superstition is correct, if your supposition is correct, that would narrow our research to but 2 possible locations: Castrium Marianum in the Rotondo Sea, and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lanosia. Lanosa? Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius.
Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdion, you and Severa will make your way to Castrium Occidens, while Hero and I head for Castrium Marinium.
Should we locate the Emerald weapon? We will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated.
Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Hero and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay.
Probably Marinum, like marine, because water.
Oh, Marinum. Okay. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Hero.
It's time we departed. Let's make our way to Vesper Bay.
Okay.
As per Master
Hey.
Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. Before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're still not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid.
You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrium, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would not only slow you down as such, As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs.
Yay. It's time for the doo-doo.
Hey.
Come on, everyone, get in the doo-doo finder.
I think like half the people switched out.
Oh.
A lot of the names are different. Let's see. Do we have the right people? Teams? I can't see anyone. They're all question marks. I think we're ready to queue. I don't know if we have I don't know if we have the party members. Okay. Castrum Marinum. Click on this thing. Okay. Minimum eye level. Da-da. Da-da.
Okay. Oh.
He's a funny guy.
This is... Look,
did
Father,
really-
I can do the thing. It's moving so fucking fast. Sorry.
You failed me.
Ah, whatever. It's fine.
Where's my grip? There's my grip.
Well, we're already attacking him.
Ah!
Get to it. Get this guy out of here.
I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm gonna die.
You should be.
Ow, I'm dying. Ah! Oh. Ah. Okay. This is a bit wild.
Might get hit by that. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, do you have to keep spinning?
Maybe I was gonna. Yeah, you have to keep running with it.
Oh, I thought the laser was shooting out there. Like in the back.
No.
And the outside.
No.
Well.
It's okay. It's my fault. I learned the hard way.
The attack just looked like it was going over my head. Ah, they move.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it moved right into me. Cool. Love that.
Alright, I have three vulnerability stacks as a tank. It's probably not good.
This one's a little bit harder than the first one. Guess I'll just stand with the group.
Ah!
Oh, that's fun.
What? Ow. I'm dead as fuck,
Yeah.
yo.
So just follow the laser. It's fine. What's the worst he can do? Oh.
Oh, evil balls.
How does everybody know where to go?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Something's up with them.
Yeah, I don't understand where everyone's getting this information from.
I think it's like two of them repel each other, but I don't know what the tell is.
Yeah, I don't know the mechanic well enough to do it on the fly. Something about magnets. I never see a negative, so I don't know what that means.
Oh, do they have pluses and negatives on them? I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I just see a bunch of pluses, so I don't know where the negatives are.
Oh, the balls go
okay.
slowly. I thought they were going to be beams, so I'm like, how do you dodge this? This is the whole level.
Oh, they're coming back.
Uh-huh. They're bouncy
But they
boys.
not? Oh!
Your balls are easy to
damn, but
dodge.
stand in front of the blue. Stand in front of the blue. Goodbye, Tikai.
Whoopsie.
I forgot.
People type so fast.
Well, he's dead.
That was still fast.
No, it wasn't. You're just slow. Stop
Why?
being slow on the keyboard.
No! Fuck you!
You gotta learn to be a keyboard warrior.
No, what? No.
Fight with your heart.
Oh, the plus signs. Okay, I see them.
Yeah, but they're all plus signs. How do you guys know to be at this one specifically? Is it a math? I'm not good at math. Is it a math?
No, it's not math.
Okay. I'll never know then. Ow. That kind of hurt. Could you not do that? What if I died?
It reminds me of an old drum and bass song that I can never remember the source of.
Oh no! Okay, he's changing. He's dying. Okay.
He caught me hiding from the hands.
Ooh. There's only 2 with pluses? I don't see the negative. I must be blind. Yeah.
What happened?
I didn't like that. Don't do that.
Oh,
Not
right,
even
this.
you can beat the Emperor's finest. Activating overdrive. Whatever. Balsar, combat data ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Balsar?
Rex, what have you done? What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
He's attacking us with you.
Is this guy aware that we killed this guy?
This is world. At the time of the invasion. How could the synthetic core be doing this? Whatever.
Gasp.
Gasp.
We're back.
Gasp is right. Guess who's back? What does that mean? Oh no! Yep, not enough. Okay. I don't know what that was. It's a well. I mean, I got that it was a delayed action. I meant more of I don't know what it wanted from me. I have no. You're fine.
The entire screen was covered in attacks. I got scaled.
It's only gonna get better from here. One, a two. Nope, too early.
Oh, did that wrong, I guess. These are getting hard to read. I'm being attacked with plaid.
One day I'll understand how things work. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I'm gonna wait till he's done doing his attack.
Okay, there's a bunch of Death Strandings out there now. Are they all gonna shoot us?
They walked over to the other side, so I'm just not gonna attack. I'm gonna wait till I'm healed. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Don't attack me.
Everything is fine.
I haven't done anything. Okay, now we're fine.
Time to die, loser.
Also, I definitely have to go to the place. I have to repair my armor.
Why isn't he dying of damage? Oh my god, he has 80% health still. We're gonna be fighting him for 40 minutes.
Have we?
Since we're going to be.
Oh.
Did you think we've been fighting him for 40 minutes?
That's why I was like, what? Like, what time? What, like, based on what? The main story time?
I'm just saying it's taking a very long time, but he suddenly is way lower now. Oh wait, was that a different health bar?
Yeah, that was the wolf.
Okay,
health
that
bar.
was like a different guy's health bar. I was like, hang on a minute.
Yeah, we've been fighting this guy for 9 minutes.
He's got such plentiful hands.
He needs him.
Well, better to hug you with, Ah. Oh god. I'm in danger.
Oh, hello.
That was not my damage reduction, whoops. That was the attack boost. Okay.
Not me this
They're
time.
not following me, so I still don't have to learn. I assume you guys are trying to aim them at the balls.
I don't know.
Trying to get knocked into
cannot
those
tell you.
thingies. I think maybe
What is
if
this?
I think maybe you point. Oh, it's this. Okay, that's how that worked.
I think his arms just come right back.
Okay, I think that those three,
Have you met my arms?
those three things launch you in a direction, and you want to like line up with the three balls on the other side of the room because I think they stop you from hitting the boundary that probably kills you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh no, where are the balls? Where are the balls? Okay, I did it.
Just gonna run through here real quick.
No, I didn't. I failed still. Okay,
Oh.
nope.
Didn't work.
I know. I don't think that was right.
Womp womp. Oh no!
Wow, this looks dangerous. I wonder if I'm gonna die.
We may have not spaced that one out as best we could. Well, we did it.
We did it. Good job.
I cannot carry any more Allegan tombstones.
Oh no, he's green now. Oh, I guess that means he's dead. These guys are really bad. Like, maybe they shouldn't be piloting these things. They've lost like 3 out of 3. Yeah, let's clean this guy up. This guy's a little
They
pathetic.
just lost to Garfield and cut off jeans. And Daisy Dukes.
A true loss to all of Eorzea.
And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this?
It was funny.
Fascism.
You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not only the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in returning to assist the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains.
Wow, okay. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Hero has once again proven themselves capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that the Castrium Oscillans was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful needs, and we came away empty-handed.
In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace.
We will do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans.
Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us.
Booby traps.
Booby traps.
Agreed. I'll go with you.
She
With
gets
that in
one
mind-
line per cutscene.
With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is.
Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandria and Recon too. Everyone except me.
I hate that name.
Yeah, I take a second double take every single time I see it. I'm like, what? Oh goodness, where is it going?
Yeah.
And you, Rex?
Yes, that's what the synthetic Aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us.
Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valens. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will... Sorry. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The weapon project. The project where we make weapons, unlike all the other projects. It's like... What a dumb name. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We will stop persecution by joining the fascists. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me?
You're the most marketable. The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed.
Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me?
If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom.
No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Alice. But not in like the ways that matter. Yeah. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go!
So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrium to Father, is that right?
Yes. They'll take Ali into their custody before the Garleans return, while you'll be free to pilot the emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project.
I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain.
Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too.
We both know I cannot win without it. Besides, we need the combat data for the emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we are to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orisite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves.
Forgive me, Rex.
Don't worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. We found a prisoner.
This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal.
Something about watching her entire family die? Not too sure. Wasn't paying attention.
Everyone cries by having their eyes basically glow. Why, Rex? Why?
Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here.
Hello, Gaius. How are you doing today?
Well. Are you talking to him?
Yep.
Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures.
Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing I thought you should know. When we checked for her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises.
Who did this to her?
It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this is the work of her Garlean masters.
You speak as though you have seen this before.
Seen? I have lived through it myself. I was born in Werlyt, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought it was that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. and so I joined the army. The acceptance I had earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on any official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos Yaigalvis at Malamico. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyt. While it was never much of a home, it was all that I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had, for many years, suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. That's you.
Sorry, I thought my mic was open. Hold on. Hello?
Let's see. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire.
Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, the blood, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Al Ra, an easy subject for abuse, being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she should be spared such treatment once she joined the army, alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we could do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdelin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change.
Okay. Now just run on over to him. Talk to him.
Yep.
I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us?
As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so. Provided you do not cause her any undue stress, wait here. Okay.
Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandria and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions.
Father, no.
This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know.
Of course.
First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted.
So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens von Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving an anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd be able to tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been unable to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father.
Valens van Varro. I must admit, it was only recently that I had heard the name.
Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. This was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates that led to the new 14th Legion. But that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens had resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it.
So the marks on your body are his handiwork?
Yes, to Valens and his men. We are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings in which you can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain.
If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse.
It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others, but if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. We did a terrible job. Everyone's dead now. That way, we might start afresh, and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace.
You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see?
This was a bad plan. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak. We must gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you would never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He could use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be.
I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from the Valens, if it is the last thing I do.
Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever.
Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the Ultima Weapons was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is.
I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be.
In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest.
Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no rights to ask this of you, but lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero, and it's not because they'll keep not saying your name on purpose. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend.
Okay.
Severa, see that she has everything she needs.
There's just like suddenly strange uses of the of internal thoughts.
Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Greer Abanya?
Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended thousands more. Or is this your idea of redemption?
Was this
Call it
some
what
kind
you
of
will.
redemption arc?
Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play.
Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Well, we did it. We
don't get to
did
kill
it.
all the orphans.
Keith, no. You can't kill all the orphans.
You don't get it. All the orphans were secretly gonna be good guys. They were gonna stop it by doing what the people wanted. Whoops.
Where is it?
All of them died against us one by one. We'll be like, well, I sure hope the next guy uses their mech to rebel against the Garleans and kill them. Surely next time it'll happen.
I feel like they just could have defected with the mech, and then we could have just pretended
the exact
like
logistics.
they died. Right?
It seems ill-advised.
Yeah.
We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, but not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you don't mind.
What? Excuse me? What did you ask of me?
Moving on. Good grief. It sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to the ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like our ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but then again, be sure to get some rest.
Bum 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 bum. It's time for the final instance. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber, I forgot about this part. Three weapons, three pitiful displays of ineptitude.
Okay.
Ah.
To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? For everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you've failed miserably.
This child has ginormous hands while he's holding this thing. It's terrifying.
Well, don't just stand there, boy. I'll do it. I am the bad guy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy.
Oh no, not generic elf, man. Face reveal, his hair's terrible.
Huh? This guy drinks milk? And looks like that? Are you kidding me, dude? Take better care of yourself.
This guy drinks milk?
Nah.
You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you want him to get better, don't you?
Is the pole blocking his face for you?
No.
Okay, that was the child's hands then. All right.
That's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we?
He kind of looks like a priest.
Burn
What?
out the bad. Burn out the bad.
Turn on him. All the children, do it.
Oh my god. What if they just...
Burn
They just all
out the
start burning
bad.
the...
Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad.
Horrible trauma.
I feel
It's
like
a
this guy's
commentary
pretty
on
weak.
fascism. They could all just take care of it right now. They could all just turn on him. Half-assed indoors scream voice acting. Listen, there's always someone sleeping in this house.
Right.
Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. Tee-hee-hee-hee. I don't think that should be your reaction after that. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement.
Oh, darn. Gee whiz.
I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius von Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. I'm the bad guy.
Just
Did you
so
catch that? I was
unabashedly.
trying to communicate it clearly. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. You may be hatching. Oh, wait. So whatever schemes you may hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Oryssite systems do the work, with you as its conduit.
Okay.
You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Why even train them as pilots at that point?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Lord Valens' preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders.
Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. You can trust this face.
Put your helmet back on, dude. Freaking me out.
It's always funny to me when they hide someone's face for a while and then they reveal it later and you're like, was I supposed to know who that is? Because it feels like the implication when you hide someone's face. It's like, when their face is revealed, then I'm like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, is this what's going on? What's that mean? Like, I think about how at the end of Resident Evil 6, Ada calls her the evil fake Ada Carla. And I'm like, oh, am I supposed to know who Carla is from an old Resident Evil? And then I look up Carla's Wikipedia page, and she's only mentioned, she has like a 1-paragraph blurb that's just from Resident Evil 6 and nothing else. I'm like, oh,
Like she has
okay.
no.
It's like calling her Carla was not a reveal at all. Got it. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, it will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Not to be confused with Ali Say. Melisandria, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through, blep to the end or something. I didn't make it in time because I always pause reading the upsetting name she has.
Yeah.
Until then, watch over me. He's just a smiley guy. So, is it ready or not?
The trial sequence has been primed, sir.
Then get on with it.
Initiating synthetic Orsite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Who's that guy?
What's going on? Oh, am I gonna get mulched? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go.
Oh. Oh, did I? Shit. Yeah, sure.
You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it.
Understood, Lord Valens. Galvis combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite.
My mind is... No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Where is my prey?
Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos Yay Galvis has data loaded.
The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down.
Deactivating synthetic Orsite system. Oh.
It's the forbidden dunk tank. How revolting. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting.
But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation.
It sounds like she's just volunteered. Whoops.
Oh my god, he almost fell over laughing. I'm telling you, man.
That's how stupid you sound. My. I never knew you had such a wondrous sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro. VVV. Bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place.
Okay. We did it. We watched bad things happen.
In memory. Ah, hero. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops in to aid in getting the town back to its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you could spare the time, we could use your help. It's called padding. Bless you, hero. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
And onwards.
To the same guy.
Not that far though. It's just this right.
Always the same guy. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. All right.
I think this is taking longer than you predicted.
It is taking a little bit longer than I predicted. I didn't realize we were going to go through an entire orphan story. Like, that's a little much.
Search for the despondent. There we go.
It's
Someone
over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's this guy. Or gal.
It's this child.
This person. This girl. Yeah, girl.
Maybe not a child.
Not a child.
You're the one who piloted the War Machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you?
Yeah, sure.
I thought so. I have heard so much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades we suffered by their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose that I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. And I'll follow the orange icon. Hello, large man.
Something I can help you with?
I think.
I see. That's a bit of a unusual one from the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss.
You're very kind. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks.
Think nothing of it. I was glad to help.
As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. What do you mean, of all places? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she went to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sans Junius, who forbid them from seeing it. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius, who wouldn't let anyone near them. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the tribunes Laticlavis of the 14th, Nero Tolskaiva, and worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, I'd never dreamed of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion was ready to had a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Let's bring an end to the weapon project, together.
Yeah.
But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again.
Okay.
Speak with the resistance officer, report to Pretoria. Let's see. So talk to the escort, I think, to get...
Wait, what? Oh, we gotta leave again?
Yeah, if you talk to the escort guy, he takes you back outside.
Oh, does he? Oh. I didn't know that. That's neat. Take me out of here. And then it's gonna
How's your
fly
time in
over
Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same can be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlyt's history. Perhaps it won't be long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. We're almost there.
We're almost there. You can do it.
Live to win. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werlyt. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Mystery person.
Thanks, I'll take it from here.
Oh,
What did they sound like?
lady.
It's this lady.
I'm glad to see you looking so well, hero.
Yeah.
I think it's Minago.
Minago.
This is a trap. It's been too long, Minago.
Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss.
I thought
Following
I
the
left you
liberation of
behind in
Turn-
the previous expansion.
Not so fast. Following the liberation on Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlyt Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But despite desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and most of Alamegans will attest
he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telephori, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Why not? Thanks, hero. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference.
You think a leaf is going to protect you?
I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Okay.
Give us the final dungeon. Give us the final dungeon.
Please free us. I want to go back to a place where cutscenes are voiced.
At least some of them.
Another trip, huh? Wow, you sure keep going a lot. Alright. Ah, Gaius Balsar, I assume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. Fuck no.
I see. You have my thanks.
Does this mean we can finally make our move?
With the assistance of Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear.
If our lives will be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly.
Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlyt choose you to lead their revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope we will not come to they will not come to regret it.
As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail.
Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please.
Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through the great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemond upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus, legatus, yeah, and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals I once stood for, or it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes.
Yeah, I can't imagine that guy has a better fighting style than this guy.
We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her.
There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me.
He went over there.
He went over there.
Dock? Not a dock,
why?
really.
Yeah,
Be
it's kind
secret.
of like it's an overview, a lookout, a veranda.
You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This
Kiss.
letter was found in her room.
Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the sake of Werlyt, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali.
She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt. I'm certain of it.
Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse.
I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Hero is, if they were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, they would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead.
I know, Cervera, and so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan.
Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside of Castrum Colonium. All hell has broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what happened to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire...
Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlyt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives.
If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. Or not, I'm not liable.
I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
I'm a cat. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far.
Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G warrior.
Understood.
Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar.
Werlyt's just here evoking main character privileges. He's just like, I have heard God's voice, and he said, continue, 9, 8. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, sapphire, emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald will hand it to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As I detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aurosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the rights to self-govern. My. How very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Werlyt you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me.
Then why? Okay.
They're only getting goofier looking. How do you know where to press? Initiating the synthetic Eorzea system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself.
It's just a picture of himself.
Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Eorzea is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens.
Did he not think about this at all?
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Right?
It's like an angry turtle. Oh, its arms. Ah.
Oh my god.
Why is it like that?
That's cool. I like it.
No, shoot him.
Bro, how are you missing? Just shoot him. He's just standing there.
Low-born filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting the deactivation signal.
It's not responding.
I can't believe you missed like 17 shots. Just one.
That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. I don't get how she's
on fire.
Did she think the agreement to get the freedom of Werlyt was going to go through still?
Yeah, because she's naive and idealistic, and that's like, I don't know. Just go pull her out of the cockpit. What do you need these dumb idiots circling for?
No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, whoever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Oops. You accidentally pressed the die button. I guess you're gonna die now. Overmind? What is that? She doesn't know what overmind is? Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, she did not know what she was signing up for.
Also, how did you not disable Overmind? This can't be! It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how?
I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Oh.
I think she just nuked a guy.
I think he might be gone.
He didn't drink enough milk, clearly.
Yeah. He's like that commercial where the guy's mowing his lawn and his arms just fall off. Unlock a core memory there.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I hope they still make commercials to scare children about not drinking milk, which is bad for you, actually.
Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland.
We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdian, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it.
I see that one thing hasn't changed. Since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. This motherfucker's about to railgun shoot this thing out of fucking nowhere. Oh, uh-oh.
It's good to see you again, hero.
From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come in leaps and bounds.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion.
Would you care to elaborate?
Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelia's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Whee! Excuse me?
Aerodynamic.
Very impressive. May I ask what purpose it serves?
Come on, man, it looks cool as fuck. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We came to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Oh my god. God damn.
Of course.
I guess in order to create a G-Savior, you must give it a fat ass. That is the only way to save anything.
What is happening?
We're walking, apparently, on the back of the G-Warrior.
Oh, look at the clouds parting. There's a lot happening here.
There's a lot happening here.
Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves.
Due to the added complexity, we have Gaius pilot while Hero handles the various armaments.
Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs.
All right.
We
So
did
now
it.
we have a doo-doo.
We're here.
Let's do it. Yay.
But then that's the final conversations for the chain, whatever's left. This is the last fight. The diamond weapon. I'm afraid of air-based fights in Final Fantasy games. I got stuck on the one in 10 for so long.
It's so loud. Why are they shouting? Oh my god. What? What? I thought we were here to help. What is going on?
He kicked it! Wait, I didn't expect that kind of reaction. Well.
Wow.
Wait, we're gonna fight it up here?
Apparently.
That's hype, but it also, I feel like it contextualizes the deck of the ship as being unreasonably powerful. If all of the attacks are gonna be hitting it. They're just gonna be fine.
We did that with Leviathan, I think. And somehow a boat managed to withstand it.
Yeah. That plunge did not go very far. I'm scared.
It's fine. I mean, we killed 2 of these weapons ourselves anyways. It's not like their attacks are that strong.
It's totally gonna be a knock you off of the roof fight.
Oh, there's another one.
What does that mean? Wait. Because I think they're gonna capture it. This isn't gonna work.
Wow, way to be so pessimistic.
Is there a reason to go across?
Probably not to die. I'm going across.
Does everyone go across?
You can't trick me.
Oh no.
That's why.
I'm scared.
Yeah, that's pretty scary, actually. Oh no, I fucked that up.
Just trust the crowd. The only way to survive is to sheeple.
I am very much implicitly trusting them.
So we go across. What? The thing didn't work.
No. Did you jump off?
Yeah.
Nice.
The teleporter didn't take me across, so I guess I just fell off. Whoops. Guess I did that wrong.
Hate that guy. I mean, the dream has been realized. We're here to what?
Well, that's different.
Huh.
Wait, it's walking.
Oh.
Oh! Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I did it.
Oh god.
I'm off to a good
It's up here
start.
with us. At least you get to come back, though. What the balls? What that ball doing?
Woo!
Ow.
What? It's upside down. Oh, I'm scared.
He's gonna... Oh, there we go.
What?
He was like trying to... I think he was trying to do a big attack or something.
A difficult pattern to parse out.
He looked imposing. I didn't want to mess with him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Wow, you are rude. Could you not do that? Ow. Also, don't do that either. That hurts. Oh no, the wrong side.
He gone.
Damn. Oh. Yay.
You did it.
I did. It was hard to keep track of where it was going.
Nope. Oh, he's
he's
back.
big chunky again. What does that mean?
Fear.
Ow, how did that hit me? Oh, I should probably get over there. Badoo?
Well, that was really close.
Yeah, that was really close. I almost died. That could have been me. Chopped into pieces. Dead. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's counting down. Don't like
okay.
that. Oh.
Oh, fuck. I got distracted by the robots. I didn't realize that everyone left.
He's going to shoot something at me, and it's going to hurt. Oh, yep.
We're running out of people. Not really. They're back.
I mean, we have a, what's it called? Level 3 thing if we absolutely desperately needed to, so. Just don't get hit by the balls, or do get hit by the balls.
Do we get hit by the
Let's save
balls?
other people.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think you're always supposed to get hit by balls.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I tried to go to them to stack.
I was like, everyone should be running to you. You should be the target.
Well, it looked like everybody but me was on that other platform, so I'm like, I gotta get to them.
Hell yeah, beat his ass. Oh my god. He's less than halfway. You got it. Oh god. I have returned. Should I be over there? I guess I should be over there.
Fight is long. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
I was supposed to go across, wasn't I?
What does that mean? What is happening to you guys?
Fear.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh.
I think he's doing a slash on the other side, right?
Maybe? Yes.
Yeah. There we go. I hate, like, it always takes me probably like 2 or 3 hours to finally figure out the rhythm of Reaper, and then once I figure it out, then I can actually start doing actual DPS.
And then go to bed.
But yeah, and then it's always enough to, like, basically we either don't do anything at all that has to do with combat, or I get right into the rhythm of it, and then it doesn't matter anymore.
Maybe we don't get a ton of combat in because we're doing so much story.
Yeah.
So it's like, how do I play my class again?
Yeah. It's great. I love it. I don't like that. Thank you.
Good. I guess that's not how we do that. There's no tanks. Fuck.
Oh no. It's okay. It doesn't need aggro. It will just
went off
attack
before I
everyone
could split
anyways.
up.
Oh,
I figured the goal was to go to the other ship
got
and
it.
then run and then spread out to be as far away as you can from everybody.
I think it's about to attack everyone on the other side. Are you guys ready for that?
Oh, the stack. Good.
Oh. I did not stack. I apologize. My fault. My bad. My B. Ow. I deserve that. Wait, where are you slicing?
And we only exploded a little bit.
That's okay.
Do it.
Okay. Do it. Do it, coward. Explode. All right, he's at 12%. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I guess the smarter thing would be to have the tanks be on opposite ends of him so they can both take a separate way across.
Yes. Oh, my God. Oh, I think you're supposed to point those towards the sky, like towards the opposite direction.
The thing about real,
Okay.
like, hardcore raiding is you actually, like, pre-plan positions and stuff. Because
Yes,
just
yeah,
reacting
absolutely.
doesn't work.
You are 100% correcto.
We're almost there.
Don't get my hopes up.
You gotta remember these slashes after the when the second one's preparing. It's about to slash, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, on that side. Oh, I went to it.
Oh, no.
I see the tell. His arm gets covered in rockets and shit.
Yeah, he shows the arm that he's going to swing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how people
Yeah.
knew. So it just seemed like you consistently have to change sides, so it seemed like he was going to target the side everyone was currently on.
Well, he's at 0.8%, so we've got this.
I hope so.
Time to die. Goodbye. You ugly. Okay. I cannot hold any more Allegan tombstones.
Attempts were made.
The containment field won't hold.
We dropped him.
Good job, team. I like our location is on question mark. G save your deck.
We did it. We won.
Oh.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials.
No, it's down there.
Oh.
Thank God, it crashed somewhere in the California Valley.
In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out in the equation. Taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late.
It looks so goofy. A giant iron dress.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, she's still alive. Despite everything, it's still her.
It is not, though. She had overmind.
Allie,
I don't know what that does.
It takes over her mind. Her eyes aren't even purple anymore. Oh, wow. That's a really heavy thump. Jeez.
No one catch her or anything. I felt the air above her. It's still air.
please take her back to the Turncliff. I have some unfinished business to attend to.
I gotta poop.
What did this fucking Joker hang on to like his dear life in the back of it or something? What's going on here?
Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself.
Alphonse was also in the ship?
No. This fucking idiot. The milkman.
Oh, he's here. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. I just need a really big winch to stand this thing back up.
You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions.
How did that give him laser resistance?
His armor probably is really
How
good at
dare you
negating.
speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. I haven't had a haircut in 7 years. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine?
Mine.
Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse?
Why, he's right in front of you.
What?
I'm the bad guy, motherfucker. What do you think happened? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. Remember how his hair was white? That mech is white. Wow. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. It's so dumb that their hair is the same color as all the mechs they use
That's just
throughout the whole
incredible. I love
system.
it.
The blue one with the sapphire, but then they switched to being the emerald one, like the green guy switched in. But like the one that's supposed to pilot the diamond mech has white hair. I'm like, god damn it. Rather than using the data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. Did he take over the girl's body? By my ingenuity. Is that why her eyes were silver now? Because he's in
Yeah.
there now. He has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varo could conceive such a marvel. It was
The
all
thing lying on the
foreshadowed by...
ground with its ass beat.
Yeah. It was all foreshadowed by the previous claim, the thing where people were like, oh yeah, your loved ones will be safe, and then he just experiments on them. I'm annoying. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience.
That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread through the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemond, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die.
My clipboard.
He just wait a second. Is he reading a move list like this fucking Street Fighter? Like he's just copying everyone's fucking move sets.
That was called a dragon punch. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move, your length, your girth. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you.
You don't even know what I'm like when I'm bigger.
Bullet, you didn't anticipate me shooting you with a gun.
Wait, he can just wait. What?
Shit, that's not on the wiki.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck! YouTube video. Shit. Terminus est crocamores.
You don't know about new strategies.
But this wasn't in my data.
Bro, I'm living. Touch grass.
Defeated by the classic leveling up.
Yeah, I can't believe this guy actually thought he would just fight the same way in perpetuity. Like, everyone else's
years
data
ago.
is based on dead people. Yeah.
Reactivating synthetic Oryssite system. Just sits on him. He's just gone. Oh, not far off, maybe.
Oh my god, it's about to crush him.
Come on, guy, get in the robot. Let's go, get in the robot.
No, he's not Splat.
This can't be. How is it still functional?
Removing memory inhibitors.
Oh yeah, that's every bone.
Yep, that's bad. Now eat him.
What? You? Stop this at once. Please. Let me go. Albert? No.
He just doesn't know his name.
Still doesn't know his name. Impressive.
Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption.
Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests?
Yes, in fact.
I do not.
he just starts busting out a list.
Yeah, just listen, the Patreon credits are very long.
I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated.
No.
Oh my god,
Stop.
how many people?
I beg you.
Oh, I think in the bottom right I saw the guy that got sacrificed a minute ago.
You can't do this to me. I'm Valens. It can't end this way.
It did.
Pop?
Oh my god, the sound.
Did you hear that?
Like the blood flowing out.
Yeah, it like made a pop sound like a balloon and then blood flowing out. My god.
That was a brutal animation.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Jesus. I think he's dead.
I think he's dead. I think that's like the most justified death I've seen
That's
in
the
Final
most
Fantasy
deathy
yet.
death in all of Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus
Yeah, I think that needs to
Christ.
happen more. Honestly, I'm hoping that the next expansion's got like 3 more people that pop. Minimum.
Alphonse?
No. He just fucking yeets him. No one's even gonna look for the body. Just bye. Fuck you.
Someone just finds this like, this like what pop
Just they
headed
find
fucking
a
body
they find
somewhere.
a Junji Ito corpse.
Alphonse, my son. I have failed you.
He probably looks like Amigara Fault victims now.
He looks like a guy who's thought too much about something. Oh, there's like houses over there. There's like a whole village. Oh no.
He's just on someone's roof like the Breaking Bad pizza.
Someone just goes up there and just starts poking him off, like, with the fucking stick.
Not another Garlean.
Garleans are falling from the sky now.
But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Milisandia, Recon, and Rex watch over me.
I'll hug the robot.
Dad, E.
It hurts. That's a weak spot. Is he gonna shoot it? Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. Gaius, play.
I understand.
I don't understand how that bullet comes out of that gun without hitting the spike. That's directly in its way.
That's what it's supposed to do. It cuts it in half and then it shoots somebody twice instead of once.
Everything's so stupid. No. Them already having the hairstyles of the robot that was going to kill them is like how that one Harry Potter character is named Remus Lupin before he's a werewolf. Where he's like, what? Hello,
Kind of a weird
Severa.
name you got there, bud.
We made it out.
We did make it out.
I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Varo and the Weapon Project are no more.
Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffer considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom.
And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression.
While there's no hope for those who've survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever.
Time to find more. This is the first time a quest completed without us having to go back to that guy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now we're on the last one.
No.
We
Wait.
made it.
Hold on. I have too many things in my inventory. Give me a second.
Your inventory's full? Wow, this happened to me for a while.
What is this? A bust of a weapon? I don't want that shit. Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah, the sapphire weapon bust. Oh, it goes in a place.
Yeah, that's a go somewhere.
Yeah, this one, yeah, I did get that one.
Okay, I'm ready now. You can continue.
The recent events in Werlyt have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people. And none more so than Ali. Damn it. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if she can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, There's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. For the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you should go see her.
Make me.
No, I quit. Uninstall.
You can't trick me.
Oh, down on the pier-like thing again. It's a sky pier for ships. I don't know what veranda means. I don't trust you.
I don't know what that means.
you also just decided to say veranda.
Yeah. It's an overlook. I don't know.
Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Just a lot of child trauma, watching kids die. That one guy popped like a grape. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. It's granite.
I was gonna say, girl, that's a rock.
Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa.
Oh, we're just gonna leave her there to pray by herself?
Yeah. I can't fight
pray one out
prayer in a raid boss.
I always remember my favorite plaque that I've ever seen on a monument was in a lighthouse, and it was on like a dock, or not a dock, but like a storage for boats, and the plaque literally read, this dock, or the dock in the garage for the boats, was built in response to the lighthouse owner having children and being tired of walking them to school. So he built a boat so he can bring them to school by boat. I was like, why would you put that on a plaque? Why would you say that?
Fun fact. It's like less a memorial and more like a funny Snapple cap.
Yeah, you're like, fun fact, I hated walking my kids to school, so I built a whole dock system so I could get them there faster. I didn't want to be around them that much. Like,
I hoped all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon.
shit, how soon?
Looking left, looking right. Oh, just actively waiting like a Labrador. Huh?
I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Excuse me, that skirt is a little too short.
Oh wait, that's a towel. What are you? Wait, what?
Allie.
Ma'am, your shirt's backwards.
Oh, is she blind?
Does she even recognize me?
Seriously, why is she? Oh. At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The surgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably.
She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orphans system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine.
Isn't that just the plot of Evangelion? You can't lie to me.
It's very confusing that these characters named Ali and Alphonse when the main cast has Alphano and Alice.
Yeah, I keep thinking that too.
Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth.
I've never heard of anything so cruel.
Wait till you see what happened to that guy.
Like a grape. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate?
That's one of the many things we're still looking into.
There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son.
All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward?
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak. But absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting.
He says this as the sky darkens.
Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equal. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home.
For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
I can't believe that guy tried to beat Gaius by reading the walkthrough.
I cannot believe he tried doing that on the fly. You didn't even plan the fight ahead of time? My man, you can't scroll that fast.
He got obliterated.
He got obliterated. Literally, he did one move, got countered, and went, all right, and then just did a gun move, and the guy was like, oh shit! It wasn't even like an actual fight.
For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again someday.
Okay. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemon are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own emotions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. But the day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they could be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion, and may it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdiun, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future.
Well, here they are.
Oh no.
More traumatized children.
Great.
They saw everything. They tortured your son. And who might these charming young men be?
They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphon's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm.
That thing on your forehead.
Uh-huh. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens von Barrow, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell.
What do you think, guys? Should we burn him?
Burn the bad. Burn the...
A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come.
At ease, Lance. He's not as scary as he looks. Says the guy with face tattoos. And if he steps out of line,
I'm a
he'll
tiger.
have me to answer to.
Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrium, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the surgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay.
Damn. Free healthcare? This place is popping. I see why the Empire is trying to take it over. Oh no,
More
where do all these
children,
kids come
no.
from? Shit, now he really has to open up an orphanage.
Cosmic Kiryu arc, let's go.
It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness?
Well, one of those
If
is a
those who
debuff.
grasp If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Wilst is underway, and while I do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more, for the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porta Peritoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
Have you been watching the new X-Men? Or I guess the continuation of the old X-Men? Okay.
Maybe one day.
I can't believe you're not doing it. It has fucking
There's
Gambit in it.
5
He's a main
million
character.
shows. Also, I figure I should go back and watch the original show.
Ah, who gives a shit? It's an X-Men comic. You don't have to know anything.
It happened when I was 7. I should go watch it again.
It's on there too if you need to. Both of them are on Disney Plus.
Yeah, before I went on my detour to watch the other 3 shows, I was in the middle of watching Clone Wars.
Oh god, yeah, I guess you gotta finish that.
It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Welcome back, hero. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. I haven't moved a step in a week. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon?
Well, it crushes skulls very cleanly, by the way.
You need 2 diamonds and 1 stick.
His head popped?
By Ralgor's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. Specifically orphans. I can only pray that this is just the fact that they had to be orphans. It's just like, this good. Oh, he's just evil, okay.
I mean, he is evil, which is great about it. Because you
It's
do
so
get
comical.
to kill him without, you have no quarrels, right? No one's going to be upset that you
No.
pop that dude's head off, which is the best kind of villain.
I can only pray that the citizens of Werlyt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. I can't read. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. If you didn't do all this, I might have to do stuff sometimes.
And that would be awful.
Where are we looking? Oh, we're being pensive.
To the stars.
Even though there's
Or, I guess, the
even though
tarp.
there's a tarp. It's a beautiful tarp tonight. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Would you like a jawbreaker?
What?
Well, that would fuck with you.
Yeah, that's pretty awful to just see the ghost of your loved ones who died.
I guess it's a memory of just people who were here that didn't necessarily die. Because Gaius never died, Nero never died. We got the red Power Ranger guy.
Okay.
The guy with the dumb shield arms.
Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories.
I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you.
No, not yet. It's not your time or whatever.
Father still needs you, says girl that never had lines.
And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company.
We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. It's another Shadowbringer storyline that culminates in weird, depressing memory crystals.
Seems to be a commonplace in this world.
Been, wow, full-on end screen.
The game's over? We did it. Good job.
We beat Final Fantasy XIV.
I can't believe we beat Final Fantasy XIV. That was shit.